shutdown initiated. Auto shutdown cancelled. Powering off. Powering on. Mic off.
Excellent. I got my tea, got my drinks, got all my stuff. Continue the pain game. Welcome everyone. Last time I finished, I destroyed the big laser. And now I'm ready to attack the castle.
I'll take point.
I'll do my best.
No, door's locked.
Just guessing, but
What are you guessing?
we can't go back the way we came. We'll have to find another way out.
Because that's telling me go that way. Look at one. I only have one tank. We only have one tank at the moment. Our land is about to level up. Oh no.
The hatch that leads to the channel.
I have to become sus.
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
I've officially become sus.
Whoa, check this place out.
This is our escape route, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
Oh god, there's a fan! Oh, I'm fine. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die there.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way. Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
No.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level.
I don't want to get cut up.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Ascend to the sky.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Nothing on these pipes. I guess that would have knocked me. I guess that would like push me on the roof if I didn't get off it. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we're much higher on the top.
Time for a tea break?
Oh, there are these camps everywhere.
I've been craving some downtime.
I go anywhere if I'm finding a camp.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
The channel keeps on going. We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
Did it. I'm no longer sus.
Are you sure we're on the right path?
I hope
Doesn't
so.
this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Right here. We're in the Queen's
Everything here
chambers.
looks so sumptuous and
We're
lavish.
in the Queen's chambers, aren't we?
It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit. We gotta go.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
Oh, you jinxed it.
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Noah. Let's go, Afro Man. Cloning pods.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Endless repeatedly cloned soldiers.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave? All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
Is it Ethel?
Ethel!
Ah, fucking knew it. Shout out to the girl who knew Ethel. She's a child now.
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer. No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah. No mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the... Spark is this? Spark is this?
Why is there an echo?
Us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen, you return.
There she is. Majesty? I'm gonna slap your shit in.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen of Kevas. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
Disturbed gas.
A consul. Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul? What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing.
Fucking
Don't
Noah.
worry. I'm
It's
okay.
different Noah. I can tell from here.
I know him. But from where?
It's Noah. The guy standing next to you. Let's have the same eyes.
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't
your world.
abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Yeah, no. Oh, 43. I'm 10 levels higher than you, genius.
Shall face you in mortal combat. May the earth swallow you. Odin,
I lost like a fucking maniac. Look at that fly, bitch! And oh, why are they attacking me? We have one tank that doesn't do a very good job tanking, apparently. You run away from me. Oh, I'm gonna bleed to get up again. Let's beat the crap out of her. Hey, Gray, welcome.
I've got an idea. How's this for a plan?
I need a topple. Topple. Send her flying. Spin me right round, go right round, Queenie, right round. Spin your Queenie round, right round, round, round.
How about this?
Where'd you punk me? Don't look like this. Don't look like this goddamn queen. Wait. She should be dead. Why isn't her HP going down? That's got me a bit worried. Her HP isn't descending. I don't think I can actually kill her. I'm gonna get a cutscene, aren't I? Ah, she's doing something. There it is. Okay. I couldn't kill her.
What the stuff is that? Stupid wall of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
Good shot.
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Sana?
Stop. Hammer time. Get fucked. Get.
All right then.
Noah, you crazy! That's the queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
I know. He's freezing us. Wait,
What?
she's not even real.
She...
She's a robot. That face fell off.
Her Majesty is a... machine.
Spark off!
Are you serious? Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons. What? Again? Blast it! Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong?
Because he is
We're not
Noah.
done yet. Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate!
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
North High Consul! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
The humans. Get beep through.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Oh, they're rescuing the people.
Noah, let's book it. Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right.
Get in, grab the capsules and get the fuck out. Ethel's capsule.
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
I already knew it was Noah. We stayed
If
for
it
half an hour.
does, what will you do then?
There's Mio.
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
I finally undid the chapter.
We have to keep track of our progress.
What up to chapter 5?
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left?
Fighting,
What should we spend them on?
fighting.
We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief.
That's why we fight.
You gotta believe in yourself today. How long is this? That's the flashback. Yeah, it's a flashback.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Fucking weebs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not.
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
The guy moonwalking in the background.
Okay. Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Yeah. Start of chapter cutscenes. Usually quite a lot. You made it out.
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Let's go back. I believe we've had to run all that way. I don't know if they were, but they had that force to intervene. I don't think would have happened. What do you mean it happened? Well, they wanted getting for us. Usually the strategy is some more the pros prepare beforehand. Ah! I guess we have more use to the castle and queens, huh? We're not going back there that much. We're going forward now. You're right. I'll find out before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
Another thing to see it for yourself.
Jeez.
I hope it made them happy.
They're just like, another one I can kill, apparently. See the other one. Again?
We got it all, as requested.
Judging by the
This is worth our time.
Let's end this quick.
Last one for the last. I don't fear death, so spring.
Switch it up for a little.
Here, you're again. I don't fear death, so spring.
Time to get crushed.
Try it out. Order. Break. Overboard. Quit being an idiot and stay back. Feel that? Oh, yeah. You want some more?
No love lost.
Stormy skies. Overboard.
Look at him go.
Rapid shot.
Fly away.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
I know where I am. I'm on the other side of the castle bridge, I guess.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
Ooh, Kevin's fight.
This is worth our time.
Sacred quality from Leon, Leon.
The element of surprise. Knew you had it in you, Mimi. Bring it in.
Save them all. Well. Okay, another Angus soldier just straight out of nowhere.
This isn't nearly enough for me.
I lift, therefore I win.
Think I'll help myself.
Shall we deal with this?
Demon Slayer! I don't fear death, so bring it. Thanks. Inferno field!
Stay back for now.
I'm getting the I don't fear death, so bring it. Control them. Great, it's strong now. Let's use it. Control them.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Got a job for you, Lancey.
Leave
Lance,
the muscle to me.
Whee! Ow. Hey, puppies. These little puppers.
What you got for me?
What kind of place is this?
Such is the officer's duty.
There's a big boy down there.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Such is the officer's duty.
Every day's a training day.
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
No reason to
I'm glad I can get past that guy.
parcel anyway.
You open the fucking map.
Let's head for Sword March.
You open the fucking map. Thank you. Oh, it's a new chapter. I got to go back to all the previous maps and see, check the side quest. I knew it. You know it powered up. Just sucked all the stranding black fog. Is that a third power? You have to have the annihilation effect.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Okay. One colony down. Need to be over here. See if there's anything new here. Ah. She's just talking to herself. I gotta talk to her. Jerome bought me an opon, the colony with the. They've got an appetite. I'm a little afraid of them. They're not quite like normal Nopon. I'm sure it's fine though. The world's big place full of weird ones. Nopon are here. The Nopon are here.
Serious.
Some relationships changed.
No word from England. She left for Colony 4, I believe. You know, okay there. Side quest.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
It's only at times back beyond the reef change. I could produce very scummy, not complain.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Let's round the quest begin. Let's we sit and talk about them.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
People of Tau still know their mushrooms. I'm envious. I can't quite tell apart which one's edible, which ones aren't. And also brush up on mushroomology. Riku agreed to it. It's not much long time since. Damn, I can't read tonight. Not such long time ago as that. Everybody sleep righteously. We were stolen by Tekkens. The man already apologized for that. Anyways, simple blunder. Yeah, besides, that wasn't your fault. Man will not make the same mistake twice. From now on, we spare no effort pursuit fruit and fungal knowledge. When discovered mushrooms, will eat everyone, especially learned. I'm afraid sleeping too soundly will be the last of our problems then. No worries. Something a mariner made of 100 indestructible steel. I don't know if I'm rich or not. And I never tire in pursuit of knowledge. We should probably make a point of keeping some tummies using herbs on hand. Yeah, I think of it too. Yeah, little. I always wonder why Kia's castle was in place such a black hole. Guess that they can use an annihilator, huh? Of course, that's like part of it. But if they have a way of converting the fog into energy, used for need, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the annihilator. I stopped thinking about it. The tech there kind of amazing. But it seriously turned the whole world on its head, didn't it? So maybe us could have suspended a way precisely to avoid the outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Till now, we've always seen ones being chased. I think it's a good chance to show that we're willing to strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, I'll show them what Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get that you're excited, but please try to remember that. That's what we're trying to achieve. Well, domination. I mean, getting to the place.
Hey, we gotta talk.
I wonder how the people who left Colony are doing. Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? You said they're regular contact. As far as I can tell, they seem to be doing it well enough. So, Imogen's transmission was cut off. I'm not sure what happened. That's alarming. Imogen's not the type to do anything irregular, so unsettling that she wouldn't contact her. Where did she go again? Colony 4. You know why she went there? I don't actually. All I know is that she was dead set on it. In that case, it would be worth checking for her. Colony 4 is an upstanding bunch. I don't expect anything bad to have happened. Still. Go anyway. That one I'm gonna have her in the party for.
Hey, we gotta talk.
I was commenting on how the colony's gains been up on. Upon a very everything. It's showing up on a very hard party people. I was a bit afraid of them. It seems like they can't. I'd call any Nopon ever met. Yeah. I don't know when invited them. I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuff their faces are. I thought Manana was the only one capable of that. Kind of rudeness. Alright, enough prattling. All of you show. We'll look into it then. Good idea. Let's talk to Nopon.
Colony relations
head
got updated.
Does that quest need me to have? Yeah, they're required. Why do these quests always require her to be in the team?
Leave it to me.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You're in the other tank.
Soaring Tempest! Glitter Stream!
When you're a tank, you don't know. You'll never be on either side. You're a tank.
Maximum voltage! Maximum voltage!
Jesus, you're a tank. He said that very angrily.
Giant swing!
Big responsibility.
No pawn. Ryan, you have a second? Had it with you! Nani? I don't have to tell you. I don't have time for this. Would like to eat meat, please? I'd like to eat sweets, please. Oh, it's so scary. Full of bugs. Please, Stik. What the? Oh, what am I even looking at here? Ultimate up on fusion. Rest, don't be. If I'm begging you, please don't be out these fuzzballs. Like what? There's such thing we come all the way for you. You come all the way for me, you came all the way for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn much about machines. And not go with these lousy up on. Oh, just chill for a second. Getting heat up, it's not working on anything. Eating sweets is good to help. Issue anger management. I'm done. I just... Sorry, give me a minute, I'll boot him out. I can resolve it. No booting necessary. Come on, Jupiter. I can't believe you're starting with them. Well, here, why not listen to what they have to say? You could understand, no pun. Thanks for the help. Oh, we're gonna help you with this. The very first machine will back this thing for you. I think it made us giant dent in our food supplies. Walking stomach. Meh. Go strain our honor. Yeah, I'm officially all no punned out. Go check the meat and dying. Is there food? Yeah, we have to do it in the hut, which is enough for that already. We don't have time to be jokes today. Oh! Is this it? Inconvenient? Oh, you finally clicked. Did it? Yes, you're inconvenience, you fuzzy little nuisances. Everyone, please calm down. I've never seen like this. Look, dyeing and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Hotel is a special place. I know that to you it may seem inefficient, but that's why we're here. Captain help us build meat smoker. Nani? Your current parts of Migo is missing. Kill for production for us. You'd say something like that. Why don't you say so? Going to want to eat meal soon. Speckle should build this that. Nope, can't talk to them. But always very devoted with filling one's own wishes. Okay, if we get you this part, you need the smoker. You better build it. How about all hear the word? Rely on us. Okay, go on. I'll need your help too. Fine, just for you, Jupiter. I know that I'm being malicious. Let's just see what they can part to them. Good luck.
Some relationships changed. Let's just hand the stuff over.
Five. Well, these all give fives. Good enough. We'll start work straight away. Oh, we've already been kicked out of the castle. We climbed to the top of the castle and got kicked out already. To be right. Enough. Now construction is quickly as possible. After you've run around, you stand us on you. It wasn't possible to have breathed it myself. Behold, let us born us amazing power of skill of Nopon. Let's start the beginning. How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything it wasn't a scam from the start. That partner not capable of scam. It's true. Harder build than Project Animate. Schedule look to see if the work's finished. Not quite enough to screws, but they're very movable. Oh wow, it's finished already? How does it? No, hang on. That's straight up. Just pushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Here you go, can wait for later. Time to see this baby in action. Oh god, it exploded, everything turned to white and died. This is a smoker. Press it. Meat go in there, press button. Smoker meat is complete. It's amazing, man, I would like to test. You know you're going to say that. You have some meat ready to indulge smoking then? You're ready to tinker with the machine, smoking ready, professional to meet your other friend. I'm unsurprised. What kind of meat do you think would go best? Meat fine, fleeing in the bunch. Sounds like time for hunting trip. Thanks. Throw meat in tube. Okay, I got meat.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Which was it again?
Whoa, that looks good. Guarantee satisfaction in hand. Stunning piece of work. Works beautifully. It tastes good too. Now you admit the power of Nikilo Nippon? Yeah, it's slight mortifying to admit it, but a good job. I know you've been able to make something like this. Stop, please. Showering with praise. Praise my pun, make Ropon grow. That on bros, available with smoking needs. I'm really glad you came first. You can make as many smokers as needed. And now, it's certainly good for colony development. You picked up on yes? Yeah, no, to work at least. In return, you can teach me ins and outs of this thing, learn a lot from it. Here's the deal. Looks like everything turned out okay, but in the end, yeah, all wrapped neatly except for one thing. Is? How How the spark do they not fall over?
Colony relations got updated.
My stomach's growling.
Some relationships changed. Great! It's done. Yeah.
So next question to need this crazy lady for is Jonas region. I'm gonna do that on you, but I'm gonna stop here first. So I can make any more of this giant tank thing. It's the tank, it's the tank, it makes it go, it makes it bang, go, catch the booms.
Colony relations got updated. Which was it again?
Do a lot of these now. The next part is complete. Eric, all gathered. Phase 4 now compatible with match tanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciate man, head later, offended man. Pressure is prepared. Rapper, take quick break. Oh, there isn't another one? So making this thing is done for now. Me. Was there ores to trade upon here?
Why don't we get a little of everything?
And a fancy toasty or umru steak. I go with usual fishy fillet. But Amarus. Amaru, dabba dee dabba die, Amaru, I'ma die, Amaru, I'ma die. Wiggy. Even if I'm pulling all nighters and maintenance, any idea why that is? Billy, of course. The little guy is a proper workaholic. Real trader.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Got Amarus. Lots of Amarus around Colony 30, isn't there? You know, after them, lots of fruit around. Amarus meat, nothing to be scoffed at. You keep saying Amarus, not an Amarus, but the proper term would be Amarudai. And one of the horns is Amarudus, while one, you give them equality. Amarus are more surpassed fat, making theirs more flavorful. On the other hand, Amarud's horns are rich in nutrient compounds, great for grinding and making water and drink. Any other questions? Oh wow, I think half of that, Tone. That's awesome. Nobody asked the question to begin with. What, are you some kind of Amarologist?
Hey, we gotta talk.
The party guy involved, starting his Becca friend part. a bit of bone to with him. He's the one who go to Wedgie and Dicky Dicky's trouble. A name like that, he's an open too, right? Back we couldn't really get a handle what it was about. That's for sure. Let's have a word with him. Get a knife. I'd like to have a word with you. And my knife would like to have a word with your spleen.
How about here instead?
I'll be back for you. Whee. Oh no, he's down there. Okay. Fuck off. Nice nerd glasses. You pulley. Meh. It's you guys. Ah! Hey, get back here. Why do you run away? Something fishy going on here. Definitely smells like guilt. Let's go after him. Oh, it's another track following thing. Did he jump off the edge?
Alright.
I never noticed this cave down here before.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
They're mid-meat.
Much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Huh?
Oh,
Is
this'll
that-
be over like that.
I'm so ready for this. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, bloody cave here I missed. Supposed to be a chest here. Oh, you can climb, that's for sure.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
This is new.
Oh my god, big shining light. Out of the way.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Very dramatic camera angles
Come
there.
on, don't fail me now.
Oh, there's a big light over there. There's usually something protecting it. Really? 118 level 18 wolf.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'll show you how we hunt in Colony Town. We hit them where it hurts.
Senna, love to see it. Hit 'em over and over.
I'll have to get on your level.
Wrecked.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something
I thought I
a bit
checked it.
meatier.
I thought I checked this place very in depth. Apparently I didn't.
mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Let's do it.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
And you. What you describing there, buddy? Oh, best work, Alexandria. Let's give my praises award. Not a thing without asking. Very character. Alexandria? Alexandria, the one who's commander of Colony Iota. That Alexandria. What exactly are you working on so hard for her? I recommend you being as detailed as possible. From where I stand, it looks like you're going intelligent work. Meh, there's nothing to do with Alexandria. Be free agent. Really ask yourself. I think we shouldn't address this thing alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Meh.
Some relationships changed.
Get kidnapped. Back to Colony 30. Back to Colony 30. Beat the shit out of this snow pond. Ow.
Right in the kisser.
Is it? Let me get it straight. This no problem was intending to pass colony 30 to another colony. In addition, hoping the was grift within the colony, he must mind the plan to steal take a friend's part. Yeah, that's about it. Maybe we read another colony 30 defeat Alexandria. If we be able to defeat colony 30 instead, make Alexandria happier. That's the plan. So what do we now, Commander Baldy? Good question. I suggest fuck up. We can't just be friends and get along. Bloody! Pretty sorry, Pokey. That's huge remorse. Alright, all is forgiven. Really? Already says forgiveness, forgives him. If we give change of heart, we'll work very hard now. What a cop out.
Some relationships changed.
And knock on coins, which is great. Hey, level 40 now. Oh. Oh god, I can't do this thing again.
He's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That knock one is fishy, however you put it. We should remain wary.
Really, another side quest. Thinking about escorting Thorax. Porter quits job minimum. Yeah, 1 centuries and we'll be set, you know. Favorite letter of instances. Thinking when you start off on feet, make a friend out into make up to phase 5. Get through material quick.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
I don't have any of this stuff yet. Running around at the speed of side quest is to find follow my side quest.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Is it a quest or just a discussion? Just a discussion.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Everyone, I've got something that's been mean to ask you all. What's it about? About Levinuses? If so, you should probably address the Greek you know. Land, you're correct. And Tyne, ordinary, you would be correct, but I want to know what everyone's favorite Levinuses are. I mean, like, for equities or entities? Exactly. For me, I guess it's thoraxes. Much easier to get around. I like Bolinas myself. They just look fun. But you, Tyon? Curious, I suppose. I'm the cutting edge of technology. Oh, yeah. Favorite Levinuses? I don't think I've ever looked at Levinuses through the particular lens. Me neither. What? What's your favorite then, Valdi? Me, well, obviously. Have to be. I know you already you need to say it. What do you think? Let me say it. It's Mecha Friend. Favorite Levis is Mecha Friend. Poor lonely loser made a friend.
Okay. Next on the list.
Next on the list is Colony 4. Colony here. Colony 4.
Next is.
Here we go again on a quest. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. Definitely said she was going to Colony 4. We tried getting in touch with her. Tried a few times, but she's never picked up. I think she got caught up in something. I don't get that impression. Dad, it would be so unusual for him acting so normally on Colony 4. Right about that. We're going outside the colony to go and challenge to find her. See what we can do is ask around here.
Say, about this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
You're looking for a soldier called Igman. You see anything about her? Is it random, Imogen? She's supposed to be Colony 4, but no one's been able to reach her. She's from Angus, isn't she? I know, she arrived a short while ago. Not sure where she is now, though. Oh. You mentioned it. She came asking the same thing. I mean, she's looking for someone. You know what I hear? I have my suspicions, but I can't really say more about it. Oh, why not? I just can't, I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Thanks for the help. Excuse me. What is it now? You mean visitors here? Does that mean anything to you? We're trying to find her. Megan, I remember. She came once to look at the Levenses. Strange look in her eye. You know her? Careful as a corpse. But I told her not to come in here looking so grim. Instead of packing. See. There's an old battleground nearby, so let's hold her strain herself out there a bit. Remind her of the war time. Gotta find 4 bits of information on this lady. Cutscene her! Jumped into a cutscene. Ethel is dead, but not really. How for you made it back okay? Well, I just gave us a heads up. We heard that happened to Ethel's. Your expression says it all. You bet her life in the fight, and she's Nat. Poor Ethel. She was always charged off her own bucket. Enough blathering, we need to decide what to go from here. Yeah, you're right. Now we're about Blur. Morales, hello? Hmm? I mean, not. We need a plan. Alright. I'm sorry, I just need some time to think. Excuse me. Hey, Glorious. He's taking it pretty badly, I expect. Smith courses for Lieutenant Step up Commander. Things fall apart here and endanger Colony 4 survival. Yeah, but he's not doing nothing, can do. Chair! What's your opinion, Chair? Yes, more than ever. We are.
Some relationships changed. Some relationships changed.
Stop being sad. The commander would come here often when she needed to think. She told me her favorite thing in the world was the view colony 4 she got from here. But we vowed to follow her to the end of the world, by the person she was. That was always our commander. I can't imagine anything else. Sorry, Bellaris. I don't know what to say. Sorry, I guess. It was pretty pathetic right now. Hey, do you reckon you could do something for me? Yeah, of course, I'll happily throw you over the edge. Can you take me to where Commander had her last battle? Oh, that. Yeah, we can take you. Oh god, it's such a long way to walk from the camp. Sturkins. What the fuck are these Sturkins doing here? What the fuck's on us? Hold a minute, what's the line over there? What are Sturkins up to? Are they taking care of... Are they taking care of harnesses? Nani? Oh, you stupid fucking birds! Lost, wait! Get away from the Ferronis. I dare you to fight Commander of the prison place. I'll tear you to pieces. Bird, 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 bird. Good bird. Learn your lesson now, you feathered menaces. Give me down, Bellaris. Give me down, Bellaris. We lose you too. Just tell me one thing. How'd the commander die? You were stabbed in the heart by a rival who she also stabbed in the heart. You literally see the foreigners right there. Even Mobius stealing her flame could shake her will. She was so noble, it felt like she was taking out the sun. It was so glorious. Kathy, thanks for telling me. We fought through to herself to the bitter end. Well, I guess I have my own fight to fight. To defend her legacy. Get back to Colony Bellaris. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh shit! I'm in charge now. All for runners. Loading. 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 No loading. Get loaded. Back to this crazy cutscene crap. Hey, it's me. Pull the captain to the council room. Or just resume the meeting. You've got this. You join us. You don't have to do anything. Just observe. Yeah, sure. First you run off. Then you resume the meeting. Nothing happened. What are you playing at, Hours? I'm sorry, everyone. I'll explain everything later. Before that, there's something I've got to say to you. You better come out with it. Okay, then listen up. I vote you bye. Resign my seat as lieutenant and take the role of acting commander. Nani? Nani? You just... Wait. What did you just say? What do you mean? Acting? Maybe I can explain myself. Oh, shut up for a minute. Look, I'm not cut out to be the commander. Get it? Not us. She's the only commander we'll ever have. I know it probably thinks, and fuck it, I agree. 24 won't last much longer with like this. We cannot lose our quality commander at the last that I have. I'm stepping up to her place and taking lead of the colony. We certainly need someone who is commander soul, but boy, acting idiocy. Magnificent amounts you seem to think it is a joke, right? Wait, Andrew, but I'm deadly serious. I know some think I'm not suited to the role, but I can hand it over to anyone. I don't see a problem with it. I don't think you'd be on board with this, Maxie. I still had the energy we lacked. And the energy that what led us to get silver in 3 terms. I can feel something similar with Polaris now. I think it's a good direction to go in. It's like our Maverick Boss Cannon is mellowed out. I learned that you have to change if you're going to survive. I learned that step in anything. You need to bring out the colonies back to the top of what are you saying, isn't it, Maxie? Well, I suppose that's way better than some intermediate yawn first at the start. That's as always. If there was only 4%. Now that you just declared yourself, I hope you're back to the job, acting commander. You mean? Now we're all agreed, we better start ordering us around, acting commander. I was like, give him everything. This seat hurts my butt.
Some relationships changed.
Oh god, he's another quest for me upstairs.
Some relationships changed.
What are you doing now? I think Commander, I think he's done on my face back. I think necessary. I'm sorry I flew behind you. What? The hell is this quest? Why is there a dead Agnes neck here? Is that an Agnes Livian? What's it doing in a place like this? What safety in having a Kevious colony? Doesn't seem to be working anymore. Haha! Have no fear! I got permission from Bella Harris. All proper like. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Now then, you all worked it out yet? Sorry, but I can't pause for a second. Even I. Fuck you! Oh, look at blunder. I'm Yema. I'm the maintenance and development team. Now we're out of the way. Where was I? Well, I barely stopped for a breath. I want to say his concerns of the Agnes Livian here. Here's my question. What do you think makes the difference between Kevers and Agnes Livian? Different color scheme? Correct, but also incorrect. Pick one, mate! Right answer is their leg. I don't know what they're any different. Agnes Livians come with a hovering assembly, and a feature in the word they can float. Oh yes, true. But they mention it. Now, it goes without saying, but the weight of Lemons' airframe is considerable. Usually, we have to carry very heavy old armor. Therefore, I just think it's too sure that they built with sturdy legs. However, not so with Argonian ones. They don't even have legs. When do they just terribly shoddy? Are you just saying that Argonian Leviathans are functionally better? Oh, I loathe to admit it. The Kivia's Leviathans truly play second fiddle to Argonian in that regard. That's why I made a request to Tactician's Word to seize proper Argonian Leviathans. I see, so basically using the Leviathans as because of your research. Exactly, but the seizure operation was rather violent. There were a lot of parts got damaged. Now it's almost. I'm really mysterious Agony technology is still miles away. I thought, I'll show you. Please help me. Read Pimpery. Also, I feel just so simple actually. Long story short, a more Agony and Levian material. Get Levinus parts. We have like a whole bunch already lined up. Get a lot of them. Get a lot of them.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Oh god, they're all like rare stuff. Oh god, they're all 5. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
My stomach's growling.
Balloon. Hello, August friend. Think of someone. Do you know Imogen? Imogen, oh, she came to the Colony Tower, I think. Oh, so you do know her? Not a particular accredited, but she's a bit. She's just not the Imogen I know. We seem to be looking for something. Looking around Pyramid Division Tactician Squad. She looked a little too suspicious, my spy. Good thing, okay, thanks for the help. Chin-chan! Kuchi-chan! For a Colony Tower soldier named Imogen. Have you told us anything about her? Remember met Imogen friends, eh? Right, no one's been able to get in touch with her. A bit worried. She looked very pondering and not talking with her. See, well, thanks anyway. You're not more helping.
Sounds like a scoop.
Am I mate? Stop over while you eat your dinner.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Shut up, Manana does not make cook for you anymore.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Okay, I'm lost. Where did man go? You know, it was definitely Colony 4 at some point. No speculation, but I think Emil was looking for someone working outside the colony. Alicia from the medic team, Celine from the pigment division, Grace said no further. But it looks like I think you might have an idea of just one little more still. I'm still a bit hung up about the colony was freed. Hung up on what exactly? She had a friend who was killed in the battle in another colony. A really close friend. Do you think you might be searching for whoever killed the friend? But why focus on Colony 4? No idea, we weren't fighting Colony 4 back then. When we were fighting was destroyed, the soldiers were fine. Maybe she heard something about it from the Nopal caravans and set off tracking down. Possibly, but we can't say much further than that. And this is all about revenge! Fuck me! You wouldn't. I lose here and here out Queen of Royal Robes. You heard that you instead to the battlefield. Maybe search along that way. To the battlefield!
Are we all ready to fight?
That's not the one I'm looking for. Aha! Other way, squirrel.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hey, there's a chest over there I missed. That summoning thing.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, this'll be
Yep.
over like that.
Or-
Leave it to me. I'll have a quiet by then.
Soaring tempest!
Of nature,
Get wrecked.
Enemy's broken away from me.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Thinking it.
Yeah, I don't think I can get that there. Ooh. Shiny 17. No, come back!
Is there a good use for that?
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
I need Agni's path. So that's how I find these guys.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I only got money from it. Get ripped off. Hi, Morgan. And you. Morgan! Jennifer, what are you doing here? What I want to know is, what's going on here? Why have you been in contact? Sorry, I lost track of time. Your idea of a nice way to stay out or something? Oh, no. I'm not doing anything out here. What do you mean by that? I came searching for whoever killed. It's okay, I know. There's no one left to find. He died soon after he was reassigned here. All that's left even out in the shadow of the battle here. Going to avenge your friend? No. The phone clock was broken for the reasons I saw my friend's face. And they're killers. That's the worst feeling, isn't it? I thought to wonder what the killer was doing with his life. I wanted to meet him just once. But then it was too late. Everyone calling force said he had fought bravely for his friends. So you couldn't get a closure you needed. I didn't get to meet him. But I kind of feel better about it all. It's fighting something too. The enemy hated him much older.
Some relationships changed.
Get the fuck out of my party.
I go wherever you go.
Next up is Cow. Let's go to the cow garden. Let's go to the cow garden to get ourselves some quests.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Colony relations got updated.
20% of our remaining stock. We're getting through the resources so quickly. Need to hurry up with the resupply or allied troops will be in tight spot right now. The colony sucked computer cards that bugged out and was illegible. Do you know what happened that in the end? There only needs to be postings done. I guess someone had to sort it out. At least that's what I like to think. Video piece. Saw that I was doing a quest for that guy. Anyone else to talk to? Uniqua. Go talk.
I'm gonna put my feet up if
In
you
here
don't mind.
today. Let's find out and play. Well,
Hey, we gotta
two
talk.
quests here. What do you make of these strange comments? I haven't seen anything with garbled text like that before. That's weird. Someone issued the same request multiple times. The RSs are broken? Don't give me like that. Very possibly makes it better. Maybe the bug in the card itself. Like something ask Shaniqua. If you have to, do the best option. Right, let's do what he has to say.
Hey, we gotta talk.
This storehouse will be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people will rely on their resources than ever, burning through them rapidly. Think we've given out too much? Think even without that, they need luck doing that they'll do next. Other resupply doesn't even schedule. I don't know what you're talking about. I only asked you to do this. The first time we've been short on supplies, you can afford to be so gullible. If you're considering you're straying the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. You can help out sort of term supplies, man. Bigger supplies. It's gonna be another goddamn delivery thing, isn't it? To do these supplies, you must give me these items.
Okay. Next.
Well, at least I don't require her to be in the party.
On the
Some
list
relationships changed.
Uniqua! Ha! I can't cut the video card bug! Oh, it must be the comment text. You know anything was happening? Interference caused by the blackboard. Still a theory though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug free. I'm happy to have a word with anyone who has it. Ooh, touch the subject, huh? You keep getting repeated requests from someone called Stik. It started to drive me up the wall. You heard the first time wasted everybody's time and effort. Yes, spamming messages seems like just why Stik broke off. That's why you want what they want. You don't need to get things requested. Maybe they just want request itself to be seen. Ah! The asphalt can be found throughout tunnels and no bother. If I just rolled around area 2, which means spark something's happened in the tunnels. I can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something going on. So you can check it out.
Some relationships changed.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This'll be over like that.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
I see you, hazy figure. We have superiority. Push through. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed everything up today. Yeah, too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I can finally finish exploring that cave I couldn't get into before. Yeah, last time I was here I was like way too on the level. Fly away!
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in... Think, right, Tyon?
Well-aged juices.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Well, hey, look at that.
I really didn't explore much of this region at all.
We're really going in
Check
here?
out what it bombed.
So are you okay? Huh? Huh? Oh, all over my hair. Ah, oh, gross. Drop on my hair.
Oh, that's a rare one.
This'll be over like that.
Are you ready to die?
Coming on the deal. Good move. Keep that up. Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Try it. How's that?
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, man! Get that! Go! All right, demon flare! Right now! Hornet! I see you!
Rapid shot. Big impact. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Mince meat. Kick him aside. Let them equip you.
Keep 'em coming! You're on fire, lad! Love it! Here's this! Enemy broken away from me! Throw them!
Hey, this looks pretty good.
Great work! Throw them! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
I don't fear death.
So bring! Appreciate it! We've got them pinned down!
Draw them.
Overhaul! Demon Slayer! No stopping you, lad!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. We can't just leave this be.
You missed, you okay?
Well, hey, look at that.
Oh, that's a rare one. Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
We can do it. No doubt about it. Over here.
Finish him. Side break. Break him. Fuck. Break him. Fuck. To break him, but you failed. Break him. Come on, break it. Put the break. There's a couple now. There's a couple. Ah. Again. On of subjugation. Lightning quick. Cool. Finish him. Limits unbound. Over 2 million.
Good thing we found this. Oh, that's a rare one. All set and ready to combo. Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, lads. Hit 'em over and over. Good going, Uni. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
I got revenge on that boss. Revenge is powerful.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
We're keeping short and gems. Cook.
Thanks for the meal.
Break time's over.
We're gonna be wanting to go around here at a more reasonable level. Oh, you guys are actually.
Better give it a good once over.
You guys are actually on my level.
Is this like a rare thing?
You itching to get wrecked? Demon Slayer! Gale! Alright, keep them coming!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
I gotta push through this.
Stay on guard for now.
Where are my healers? Where the hell is everyone?
I'm not done. I can still get you.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Everyone. I'm sorry.
Working on it.
Let's use it to the max.
I see you.
Hammerhead!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Gale Slash! Hazy Soaring Tempest! Overboard! I see you!
Hazy figure. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, Lance.
Another notch on my belt. Good thing we found this.
I think anyone's supposed to. No one's supposed to max out that weapon. So.
Huh? Is that? Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Demon Slayer! Overboard! I'm here!
You're on fire,
Hey,
Lance.
that feels pretty good. Love to see it.
Hazy figure. Hazy figure. Hey, I'm here. I'm getting the hang of it.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
This was a nice find.
Alright, let's do it!
What exactly am I looking for over here? That's weird.
Whoa, visitors.
Out of the way, monkey!
Gale Slash! Enemy's broken away from me! Sword, come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going. Landslide.
Heal
Big
boost.
impact. Control them. I can still do this.
Come here! I got something for you!
Let's get the ball. What a dive.
On your feet now, Genie. Overboard. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, Lance. Go.
My power flows free.
We can do better
I think someone smashed him.
Got it all figured
He
out.
died instantly.
This is something decent, right?
At least our ranks are going up again.
Huh? This is new.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Demon Slayer! Great!
Stormy Sky!
Sidewise the giant! Swing!
Hazy Trigger! Soaring I'll help you! Demon
That was spectacular.
And
Monkey.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Demon Slayer! Gale Blast! Soaring Tempest! That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Demon Slayer! All right, keep them coming. You're on the fire line.
Giant! Break!
Blossom down.
Hammerhead! Reversal head! Lance!
Got them pinned down. Slayer!
Reversal hammerhead!
Keep on helping us.
Just as planned, Kion. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
The monkey versus wasp.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'm on healing.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I don't fear death.
So great. Enemy's broken away from me.
You'll do this.
I can help you.
Do it, Kion. I don't want to die.
Really? This can't be happening. The heat.
Surrender before we drive you into
They're all figured out.
This is what we're made for. Yeah. Something so valuable.
You're welcome, you stupid monkey.
Here.
This is our first time here, isn't it? Do ya?
Soaring Tempest!
Demon Slayer!
Going, Uni.
Demon Slayer!
New enemy. Be careful.
Sidewise!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Hit 'em over and over!
We're going, Uni.
I don't fear death, so bring back. Draw them. Hands back. You'll never land a single strike. Let's not pick it.
Great work, Sam.
You're pushing yourself too hard. That went pretty good, eh, Zion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
What you got for me?
Oh, that's a rare
Fight
one.
with focus.
Stay on your
Demon! I'll have to get on your level.
The element of light! Senna! Love to see it!
Soaring tempest! Overfall! I'll have to get on your level.
Another notch on my belt.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you!
What? Step. Step. Step.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Be at rest.
You came a long way to get this one, huh? Oh, there's a goddamn corpse good over there.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Ray. Oh.
Gotta be a toughie,
Looks like a
huh?
tough customer.
All set and ready to tumble.
Demon, come here! I got stuff! Enemy's broken away from me! Go! Gale! Come here! I got something for you! Vital point now! Enemy's broken away from me! Demon! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
One more. Mimi! Here.
It's all right now, Mia.
Thanks. So great. Kid, you're dead. I saw them. What a guy.
Uni! This can't be happening! On your feet now, Uni! I see you, Dave!
Strength. It's amazing.
Stormy Sky!
Hammerhead. Sidewinder.
Ready to feed him some pain? Bring him down! Easy
Hammerhead.
Don't make it too easy for us!
First train attack. Very good. I should be easily able to get 2 done.
All right! I'm with you! How about this?
Fly, you fool.
Let's bring it home! You're finished!
How about something like this? That's the way. First dip.
probably should have just finished with the combo. I get more CP than I should have.
Well, hey, look at that.
Such is the Officer's duty.
Look at that funky music.
We've been spotted.
Demon Slayer!
Ever the parasite should not be on the middle. Cheers to that. Make some waves.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Demon Slayer!
Overboard! Advance pullback!
Easy figure! Giant! Swing!
Fight, you're not even trying!
Hey, he's on.
Quick draw! Here! Now break!
Demon Slayer!
I see you!
I know! Really good! Advance pullback!
Demon Slayer! Things are building up.
Time to end it.
Come here! I got something for you!
I need you, Mia!
There you go.
Too easy. Come on, see, and that's what you get.
Protect my friends.
What you got for me?
Back to getting over leveled. I'm going to do what I came here for. So it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought I might as well just have the stretch the shortfall through the rationing. For that, if we're low on supplies, maybe we can help. If we walked here, we got in no time. All of you. We talked to Alexandra about it. She told us to ask you. There's something you could already prepared for. So it isn't. Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Yeah, let's go. I guess. This team was sending out our best of the best from the minor as a squad. But if they come back, we're expecting to bring back good hold. In fact, project will be up to 70% capacity. 70%? That's not bad. But if so all the big plans are running optimism. Very perspective. Some units sent on mission are gone quite a bit stuff. Seems we've encountered a colony of Scorpionox. Scorpionox? They think they're migrating? Given information, their numbers are ranged at the quite right. It's not a good situation. Can someone explain the migration thing? Monsters go on a big journey. Monsters' population increases for whatever the reason why they're all roaming in search for new feeding ground. If they bump into them, you're on like that. They're starving and just a big walk at me. Yes, the units are attacked while carrying food. Yep, smell of food must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? You've got to help them soon. No plan of surprise without contacting the enemy. So I want them out to help them out. This experience will be valuable for them individually. Beyond opinion, way too much help would rob them of their capacity for personal growth. I am. But we should be worthwhile keeping an eye on them. Won't let them get worried on. Go check on them, okay? I get it. Stop talking. All you do is talk.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This'll be over like that.
We can do it. No doubt about it.
I see you
You're gone.
Much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Hey, excuse me. This open unit barely. I virally. I declare it so. And for foreman, why am I here? I heard you were attacked by a school person. We're just going to see how you're doing. Maybe it's been soundly defeated. As you can see at last. However, as you can see, a very important liveness sustained battering off brutal limb. Very abrupt. In the first shape, but repairs be possible, you know? Well, that's so simple. With necessary parts, anything is possible. I found some spares. Give you the spare parts, okay.
Some relationships changed.
Fuck, stop talking! I worked out how to get up to the top area up there. Was that bird up there unique?
They're mincemeat. Kick them aside. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Woo! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Right, all figured out.
We have superiority. Push through. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
They're mincemeat. Kick them aside.
We can do it. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Mow them down just like this. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
Really saw the rain out there. I need to sound a slaps. So they could use some help. This one quit. Could use some supplies and dedication. No, no can do. Our absolute last effort. Give me 3 minutes then. Ah! Are you? Quite a lot of them. Will you buy some time? Please do. Scorpion, scorpion, scorpion. Oh, you guys are actually level 50. They actually pop decently strong. He did it. Everything's working as normal. Bear's all done? Yep, but I'm vibrating to the ground. Can someone... You stop vibrating like that. Don't worry, take a different route. Mine takes past. That's chappy about it. Does it happen often? First time we've run into monsters migration, but always happy something popping up. Get used to it after a while. Put into the plan Ah, stop vibrating. What I taped over the from the trails came comes. Probably missed the person that supplies attracted. A little bit of not wanting to be overtaken. What are you talking about? Nothing to do with them. Rochelle knows we really feel. Give up the good work. Will do, thanks.
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Some relationships changed.
This is new.
Something so valuable here.
How do we get up there?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. Good going, Uni. I see you. You can try a little harder. You're on fire, lad.
Reversal X, break.
Ow, the face. Fly.
Girl with the gall.
What I got? I got more.
Quite a rare sight.
They're minced meat. Kick 'em aside. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Someone that can climb up there or something, you can cave or something. There's climbing walls around here somewhere. Oh, don't up your ledge. I can try to get up there. Touch faithful, Linkley. I got called in early for work. Thanks for coming, Linkley. See you tomorrow. Don't let the work bug bite.
Going on up. Nice find.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
I finally found my way up.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Let's end this quick.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Demon Slayer! Gale Slap!
I'm getting the groove. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
We can't leave it like this.
And we're just not going through. Nice.
They're say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Is this like a rare
I know it's
thing?
grim, but it needs doing. Going on up! Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'm so ready for this.
This is something decent, right?
Hey, check it out!
This one looking at me funny.
Hey, you! Wait!
Good job, Yumi! Enemy's broken away from me. I squeeze your finger! I got something for you! Perfect time.
Even better!
Good going, Yumi! Go!
Ryan! Wait, get in the groove!
Ever the paragon, Neo.
I know! Hands on you, Tyon!
Great!
My power flows free!
We can do... We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Hey, check it out!
What you got for me?
A surprise attack? Cute! Come on in!
Gale Slash! Soaring
Good going, Uni!
Quick throw!
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Go! Overboard!
Reversal F!
Demon Slayer!
Rapid shot!
Go! I squeeze you bigger!
Quick throw!
All coming together! Overboard power! We can do this! Feel
Out of my bones!
As I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right? Tyon?
We're gonna run all the way back around now. Fantastic.
Going on up! Guess we'll clamber up here.
Is that? This'll be over like that. Let's end it quick. Overboard!
Down!
Sail! Hazy figure! Like you're not even trying. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Noah, would you mind?
Play the music, Noah.
Let's get it before it gets away.
This'll be over like that.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
Overboard! People coming!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Sidewriter! Drive arrow!
Overboard! Hazy figure! Use this! That's pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
They're minced meat.
Kick of a time. Stay alert and alive. Ah, people coming! You're on fire, lad!
Die.
Push through!
Yeah.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This is
They're
new.
minced meat. Kick of a die.
I'm so ready for this. Demon Slayer!
People coming!
Again,
You're on fire,
that's
lad!
like it stinks.
I'll have to get on your lap. Hazy figure! Die!
Sidewriter! Quick claw! Reversal F!
You're an awful lad.
You like Demon Slayer! Reversal F! Big impact! Hit 'em over and over!
I'll have to get on your lap.
Gotcha! Reversal F!
Overboard!
Quick claw! Right!
Hazy figure!
I'm getting the groove!
Over the paragon.
He died the way he lived, flying around.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What you got for me?
One gold knuckle. Roll that.
Ah, this'll be over like that.
I'm so ready for this.
I see you!
Big impact! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
There's no unique around here anywhere. Looks like it'd be prime ground for unique.
Never seen this place before.
start climbing. Yeah, put one group in front of the other. Gotta climb away up. Up. In front of the other till you get up. There's the unique. There's the one around here somewhere.
Something so valuable here. This should prove useful later.
Meat. Kick him aside. Stay alert and alive. We don't stop on with you around, Senna.
Please work with me a little.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Looks like a tough customer.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Another breed over more central area. Ow.
Don't make it too easy for us. Observe my strategy. Check out what I've got in mind.
Perk him. Bam! Overkill.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this? All right.
I'll start first. You're done.
This isn't the end.
Good bait. Bravo. got my mad skills. Skills that pay the bill. Bitch. Fuck! Went over. They would stay below the 100. And Punisher. Damn, damn. $3 million.
This is something decent, right?
I can take care of support. Shield bash!
Ew. God. survived. Gravity. Free gravity.
Time to do the right thing, eh? Yo, I'm hungry.
Fucking open the menu. Fuck. Thank you. Another side. Whatever. Let's get back to town. I don't know. Just fighting around again. Let's get back on track.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I'm in the wrong spot. Stay back. I heard all about the quits, the ruined unit. Like you said, tell us everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to responsibility. Understand the colony. I don't want to deal with all this. This lady talks fucking ever. Fuck now. Shut up.
Some relationships changed. Great! It's done! Oh, hey, we finished off something! Colony relations got updated.
Fuck. Menus are so fucking annoying in this. Let's put the check Tony Lamba.
Colony relations got updated.
You're really going investigating. You guys thought to use the new weapon against Lamba. That's Kion not managed to destroy it. We won't worry about Lamba going anywhere. Where the Mara mansion.
This is some story.
There aren't any more missions around here. Oh, really? Fuck you, game. Knew it. All those key to Lambert's defense, make sure they're ready to display the moment of notice. I know, Spark chilled out a bit.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Are these just discussions?
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Break time's over.
Did Iota?
Gotta watch where we're going.
How long has it been like this? Regardless, you can just leave it like this. Let's get Rock out of the way.
Okay.
If I'm saved, I'm sure it's done for. Couldn't get the comms out. Alright, well, all that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby, that's why I have communication. Yeah, it came out of scrambled, not coded message. Let's get Peter cards across the world. Yeah, pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. I couldn't use the word, I thought I'd just try and hint the location. Who guessed right then? Yeah? Happened over calling Iota. Finally figured out where something was. Back to bio. Well, since we only have 2 more colonies to check after this one. Hooray!
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Jesus Christ, Mia, hold still.
Some relationships changed.
Landed the ball now.
My plumage is everywhere.
Some relationships changed.
Logan.
Some relationships changed.
Quest over here then. Your teacher quest means it's just quest over here. Eminuki. Can we please talk later? I'm in the middle of getting a research document in order. My bad. I just didn't mean to bother you. You're so busy. Wait a minute. Well, Mr. Les, correct? Mr.? My name's Lance. But you can. I don't know if you need the Mister. I never would imagine you would come to seek me out. My name is Namanuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy told you good to him? Wait! You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, so do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. Just, I'm glad you chose me. I'll get back to the documents now. I'll see you at the training. Oh, okay, see you later then.
Got some useful intel out of that.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
It reminds me that no one's a tutor from him.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Hey, Sienna, was a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person would he say? You asking about him all of a sudden? I say, he wants to know, start clocking into the good. Hold on, Pontos. Truth is, or Cap asked me to teach you. Finally, it's good for you, Lance. Yeah, the time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing. Well, I must have really lost. Usually asked me all like you for help. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just. Anyway, I asked about Namanuki. How can I describe him? He always had excellent grades and never makes mistakes, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You wouldn't find him rushing headlong into battle like a nervous. We work Namanuki want putting from a brute like Lance is somewhat a commitment to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. He thinks people's thoughts. Right, I thought of trouble with him too. Come on, you're like gonna call yourselves mentors. Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than down of lies being held away. But it doesn't matter what he's like. This is like it's not like a big letdown for Lance. I can already tell.
Let's bounce.
Today's finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I'd think about what kind of thing I'd teach you. I reckon we should get to know each other by talking. Now, this actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Yeah? I mean, differences and similarities between you, Kevs, and Agnes. But the Kevs are supposed to be our enemies. But the curiosity is taboo is possible to treat. You're all so veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost hope of learning about you. Now look, right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kevesi. That's me. First time, a test, an unraveled mystery of your kind. Test? What do you want about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? Okay, just nod your head for you. Let's get started then. Okay, gotcha. Pipe down a little bit. What means understood, correct? Good to know. Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me, I was excited. I just ran away with me. Please follow me. I'll explain more in detailed training ground. Come on, come quickly. Come on. He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a second. It's not nice to judge people so quickly, Anna. Maybe we're not quite the same wavelength, but at least he asked me to help. Oh, Lance. Poor soul. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, what are these guys doing here? I got the curating company to help out with my test. What does it meet you, sir? I thought I had no clue you were here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will now ask you to conduct the battle. Rules be those of the mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Grey, please fight your best of your ability in order to test out senior college's strength. Copy that. Of course, that means opposing teams should fight with equal fair. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Let me take your position. Wait, what? Press start to prepare. The battle commence. Hold on, aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe to take notes. This must be your training. Don't worry, Sir Namiko is super smart. He's a prize advisor on my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Kikura, you always relied upon the shared judgment quietly. I see. That's how it is then. Oh, might as well get this way. You know what? You're going down.
I'll whack him good. Enemy's broken away from me. No, Still here. Something for you. Move on. Use this.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I see you. Good going, Uni.
Things are getting good. Try it.
You're a fire man. Enemy's broken away from me. No love lost.
So free.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
26! Oh, it's not gonna go on for a while. We killed a lot of people. Alright, stop. Please sheathe your blades. Phew, it's finally over. You certified now, Namuki? To be honest, I would prefer the longer, but the minimum data is needed. If you share my battle report later, I hope you will find useful for your skills. Hey, Namuki, you're the best. I'd like to have a word with the private of our seniors. So please disband the climb in orderly fashion. So they're just like, that's working today, everyone. Yep, see ya. Like, all that's walk off like limping. Oh god. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Well, the 3 events allow me to give you a brief review of the battle performance. Yikes, here we go. Your good balance of skills were highly adaptable in environmental situations. Although you do not see your potent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge such things. You're excellent in utilizing ether. No, rather your body has a mark of high affinity for ether. Highly efficient in converting ether to flow through into your abilities. Just high performance per circuit. Huh? I just have the sense that those wings ahead hold some kind of secret task. If you just give me one kinky feather. Nope. Yeah, you'll find out eventually though. Mr. Lands! Ah! Yeah? I thought you were the most interesting of them all. This is your appearance suggests you're buff or the sturdiest of the group. Well, it's obvious. I had to push myself in training. I mean, regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. As if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closer, your body tissue seems to be quite different from sort of Noah's Onuri. Anyway, 3 of you are all same clear differences in features. What exactly are you trying to say? I know, I'm supposed to neither of you have wings like me. You never paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time. Nobody has troubles themselves with that fact. During the moment, the question of inconsistencies is still by a sample is proven to be conclusive. So, to begin, the Lands, I'd like to now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. Nope, you can't just bring that on me. Come on, no, but I'll go just. Oh, God! Oh, my leg! What was that for? We asked that, why would you just strip it right here in the open? Exactly, don't scare us like that. What? I was just taking off my clothes, nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why you stuck me then? I don't know, reflex, I guess. Yeah, it just looked like you needed a good smacking sometime. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting, very interesting. What kind of response is that? Or exactly looted the musclelands or... I just stand here idling, I need to research my next test. Oh wait, hold on, wake up! Oh, my apologies, my eagerness took my head me once again. I hope you're continuing once again, Foodless Lands. Expect great things from you. Sure. Especially ecological nature. Sure, you can get on me, just let me know when you need me. Indeed, predicted, I hope I might say that. Well, that's all for me. Whee! Does he always sing like that when he walks off? Yeah, I heard. And a great being a mentor. More like a test subject than a mentor. The fucking test subject.
Good stuff. Guess it was worth the effort.
Is that Nemonika? You know.
Some relationships changed. Some relationships changed.
teach.
Some relationships changed.
Lost is Colony 9. I can finally get back onto the main story again. Hooray! Fuck me. You know, the clipper that tells you how to raise crop fields, but I know it doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 fucking pages dedicated to it. Lenny! Lenny Linford, you're far away from your bar stool.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I think Kai and the others are in the past few days. I hear they got into a war of words with Xeon and now they stormed out of the colony. God damn it. I've been having issues with Xeon being well. Come back.
And now we know things.
Whoever the biggest tent is for the bathhouse.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Wait, don't have you keeping up with the August textbook reading, right? Is there anything a bit pointless now? I mean, just all on the same side and all that. There's hearing things before we became Ouroboros. I believe incapacity that every word in the correct is accurate. Now that I've practiced it, I thought maybe different.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I left the colony 9 with 2 followers told him so. What? Everything you don't. Why would he? What his military activities are confirmed in Milk Meadows. Operation was divided and how to deal with it. Saying he headed there. Surely he doesn't think he can reckon colonies with people. August colony is advanced, but scouts are reporting that some retreating something. It was what Kite judged the case. And just save Kite's ass.
Everyone got their strength back?
Hey Fox. Wonder where Clyde's been going? There's a cave near the old burned hole in Milk Meadows. He stored supplies there.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
This has me raring to go.
Let's bounce.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Break time's over.
Huh? Is that?
Are we gonna be alright?
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hey, fellas. That's you. We want to talk to him. What? Nope, not yet. Sorry, but I can't say any more until 9 out. Is that so? See their asses on it.
You need my help. At your service.
Amanda! Right in there. I need to speak with him. Just wait. I needed him in the team. Alright. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? And the army's still fighting those Angus guys. They need our help. I know it'll be fine as long as you're around. You're not going back, though you want it to be a big shock. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service and rob. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over? Which between robbers and robbed. It doesn't make sense just to aim to survive in this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. That's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think Apollo just 629? Slap him! It's alright. Which is why I need you to help us change things. I can't do this alone. I need you. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Ah! Help! What's going on? Right, Agnes' army's here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage with the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously you're gonna pitch in. Make us later. Let's go. Let's go! And destroyed. Ah! Stop this! Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snow out of here. You're gonna kill them, they're gonna come back here. And you'd best be someplace else in it. Ah! If soldiers. Then was that? Hey. Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why are those Angus still standing? Huh? Fuck! Why? Oh no, you're the ones who betrayed the castle. I don't think you like this guy. Guess we're doing this then. Hey. Who cares? We really gonna fight our own soldiers? Fucking murdered 2 people. Everyone's against us. This is all your fault. How can we survive like this? That's why we need so much fight. Otherwise, we'll forced to take a hit. But, you know, I'll go anywhere with you. Maybe at least listen to what Xenon has to say. I'm just curious. I acknowledge you over all of this wasted time. Just listen to 5 kicks that make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? Results aren't great, but it takes time and patience to find compatible soil. Although I thought today would be the failure to changing the unknown is why I suppose this is you don't understand you. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace you in the person who supports everyone. And that's me. And I must feel the same way with your help and support together. Anyone can help it. And it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9.
Some relationships changed.
There's another quest over here. I thought I was done with the side quests. Come on. Now what? Fucking fight again. What do you want, Cut? You need to get those potatoes. Oh, do you need to yell at us? Jeez, son. We're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm sorry to cause a lot of fakes again, a little ill-eating stuff, not manual. I think those potatoes are the issue. But we've taken calling them emitters, you know, like American? I can't really explain it. We've been warning everyone not to just keep your hands up there. A hero quest?
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now. Time to eat then, no?
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job, all in all.
Rare for you to be cheering me up. Makes it all the more precious.
Yeah.
This is the little experiment. I've got to hold him up and grab my own food. We have all the been growing our own food ages. It's so simple. Derek, we feel to be able to harvest our own food, like take care of it properly, right? We're going to get right now. I'm in trouble if it carries on like this. Good thing here, just so many hopeful monsters there in the airplane. Yeah, if it's full of types that go after people, we don't manage to fight them off in the current state. This is their field. Get someone from Connolly Tower in here. Town knows how to bloody harvest vegetables.
Time to eat then, no?
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
We're wondering, how's the culinary farming initiative going along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but it just won't grow. Even the most promising batch fails. Even the glitter radishes, those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. We should still be asked those radishes what's the problem. Our man's ought to be pretty desperate not talking. If we don't get an answer from them, why don't we go ask Juniper about it? Lily Tower's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True Tower's consistently proven their self-reliance without getting support from the castle. Maybe I would impart some know-how. Colony Tower? Juniper's a good friend of ours. Of course she'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'll inquire about the delay. Ask you to accompany me? I said that we should have done this ages ago.
Everyone got their strength back?
So you got the colony town the meat from Archer who knows their veggies? Exactly. I think of disgusting issue filled with person and, well, one of you tell me this. I'll get Fox and the others hold fort, we'll make our way there, go ahead. What, you coming along with us now? I didn't say I work for you, did I? Everyone's a bit recovery.
Some relationships changed.
Lamb, the lamb, the lamb, the lamb. Omega Moon. Oh!
I got careless. Yeah. Oh.
I spawned at the wrong gate.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This field, how ample its furrows.
Juniper.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life, much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And
Christ.
you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh!
Jesus fucking
What the?
Christ.
Why's my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These buds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies. Yes, but not now. I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
Love with an Agnian. And there you are. Fucking quiet.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau.
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy? Rather than... And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk.
Like two fucking cowboy cutouts talking to each other.
We'll make
Dude.
some wonderful
Fucking hell.
friends yet.
I look forward to that day.
Some relationships changed.
Smell.
Colony relations got updated.
Then we cowboy cut talking to each other. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I haven't looked at my aura bars in a while.
This Earth is what matters.
Colony relations got updated. Hey, you know what happens if you pull out Earthworm wood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthworm wood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for Earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kind. I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
You're an idiot.
Some relationships changed. Ha! Race you to that open plot there.
You think I can't hold my own?
Ah, this'll be over like.
And ready to tumble.
Wasn't I expected? I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
Guess it was worth the effort.
Tile?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Is this like a rare thing?
A dance apple. You can dance it for an apple. Leave your friends behind.
There we go! Earthworm wood! Ugh. Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now we won't...
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge.
Hasty.
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh, yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes.
What are you looking at, buddy? It came at me, your store.
Right, Tyon?
What am I fucking walking here? I'm like started to kill or something.
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Some relationships changed.
I gotta go to another region for this. Ah, great. Thought I'd have enough by now. I've run around that area so much already.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This'll be
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Gale slap!
Keep them coming!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Gale slap! We're coming together.
Not bad.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let me check. It appears we can
Good
pass
thing we
through
found
here.
this.
get the fielding.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean?
You toss the soil to trap the air in it, it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's...
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, for...
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys.
People tilling, everyone else doing. Oh no, there's 3 people tilling. Everyone else is standing around talking and laughing at them.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us. Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Well, besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind. Can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right. Will do.
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
You're waiting for rain. West that way?
Yeah.
Splish splash? Rain! Rain is the name of the type of weather that's extremely damp. Method is splish splash friendly towards the temperature. Just in the very facility one by it. Splish splash can spell the state of grows on the breeze. Splish splash cast cloud friend what it cost you.
We got new folks on the map.
Be 10,000 gold. I have like 500,000. Can afford it.
Great, it's done.
It's raining.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else? It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
well, we'll just have to try this again.
Sorry, guys. Don't blame it on yourself. Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we... Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite.
I'm good either way, to be honest. Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due.
No.
That was
Yeah.
actually good.
Ah! Boobies.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind... Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10...
Don't worry.
God damn it all. I got fucking... Fucking... Running round at the speed of getting your goddamn achievement done.
Oh man, this is fun!
Something so valuable here.
They're minced meat. Kick them aside.
So it begins. Did you help me out a little?
Wow, thanks. I'm getting in the groove.
Ever the parody.
That went pretty good. Hey, Zion.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Looks like a pretty rare
Oh,
specimen.
this'll be over like that.
Hit 'em over and over. I'm getting in the groove.
Get on your level.
Not much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tile?
I think... Yes, this is the way forward.
Huh?
Is
They're
that-
minced meat. Kick them aside.
This one looking at me funny.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And back we go again. When you get this quest done, that means all my side quests are done, and tomorrow can be focused all on main mission. Here we go again.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your butt.
I've got a good feeling about this.
This'll be over like that.
He's not looking at me funny.
We're unstoppable
Hey, you.
with you around, Senna.
Here we go again. Ha! Hey.
We did it. They're budding. Talk about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest.
Yeah. We need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. That might be a little tight for us.
So many of those
Some
fucking
relationships changed.
How come he looks not funny? Hey John, long time no see. Think of Imperial fertilizer.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right. Guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Are you really?
Well, yeah.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the... Yeah.
Another 10,000 gold for rainfall. I missed Pussy Splash.
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
Huh? Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no! They're withering! Why, though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay.
Spreads these.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
About the state of the stem, we're on the mark. Blackboard is no question. But looking healthy until just a moment ago. But somehow, there's only one solution, that's to dispose of the stem. Before all the others go bad, that's the anyhow. Less helpful and more harm reduction. Just pluck the bad leaves and leave the rest there? No. Pull the whole stem. We do? You realize what you're saying. After all the hard work we put into it, we could have saved them all, but really do a right spreading fast. Look at the bad ones, and the end of it, so much point in trying to find out thin is right. This debate we're having here. What are the laid back now, Chief? Long as the future's on the line here. Simply right. It's not being laid back. Simply to pull out the afflicted stems and avoid losing anything. Do we have to walk over here to do that?
Let's move out.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Well, I was just thinking. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame. Now here I am, worrying about soil. I could never have imagined myself.
True. But Anyway, let's report.
Okay. Now go back and talk. It's the black rot.
Is this like a rare thing?
Like what you say? Did you do so accordingly? Pulled out all the stems and had the declaration. Not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. I wonder if you could take a look for us. That's my bad thing. And now back we can go. We have mobile phones in our eyes, but I have to keep fast traveling back and forth across the goddamn fucking map.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there.
For the fields!
Fucking.
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is...
Get off my land! Bitch! You done, Sienna? He's done.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them. It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But... there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
That's massive.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. But I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Is it finally over? Yes! Pick up class now lifted. Rank now.
Some relationships changed.
Wow, a lot more people are here now.
Colony relations got updated.
Increase the class limit. I mean, it's the first class I can get to rank 20.
Great! It's done! Oh, hey, we finished off something!
I need to bed go now. Sleep much, kindly.
Gotta note this all down.
I'll make one last trip back through the camp tomorrow, but until then, I am donezo. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all next time. Have a great night, everyone.